Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to more Danganronpa. Yo, what up, Huffle? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Morning, how you doing, Happy? How you doing? Where's my controller? Fuck. Where's the controller? Shit. There it is. Fuck. Christ was sitting in front of me. God, I'm stupid. I was about to go to sleep. Well, I guess good night, Patata. Then I almost had a stroke. Are you okay? Doing good. People had me staying up late wrapping presents. Oof. Good. Doing last month's Christmas idea. Okay. Okay. Reading this. Wait. I'm making a friend something. Yo. Yo, did you guys see? Yo, what up, Wolfish? Did you guys see? I'm gonna be fucking. You're not gonna hear me shut up about this all stream because I've been waiting for this like 3 weeks. Did you guys see what I just posted in announcements on the Discord server? The tarot card deck of the Rainy Mansion. Oh no! What do you mean? Oh no! It's fucking amazing. No, well you should go check it out. I didn't ping like Wanderers or anyone because fuck, it's not worthy of ping for everyone. It's just I pinged the people. It's just staff, but as tarot cards. So it's very cool. At everyone. Also this. What the fuck have you done? What is this? Why do they call it oven when you why do they call it oven when you in the cold food and out hot eat the food? Did the points from yesterday come in for the movie? Okay. Patata does the points. Patata's about to go to sleep. So Alright, Patrick, I sent the tutor. Yeah, I saw it. I'll do it. Don't fucking go to bed. Go to bed. Patata's on the other side of the planet. It's like fucking 2 in the morning. I'll do it for you, Wolf. You need to go to sleep. Fucking go to bed, Patata. But yeah, Wolf, basically what it is, I take a screenshot of the VC during the opening of every episode. So Patata has all the screenshots. He's going to get to it. It's just he is busy. It's Christmas time, so I also don't know what the fuck Patata this is. This fucking image you sent. But yes, Huffle, I did see that image and I like it a lot. It's super cute. I don't know how it works and all. There is no like automated system. There is no like tracking. I poorly timed my tarot card drawing then? What? Wait, what? Did you draw me as a tarot card? No, you've already done one. What? Happy? No. Happy, no. Happy. Happy, no, I'm sorry. Happy. Happy, no. I did a thing. Tuna must have the pizza because it must fit the pose. I was drawing myself as the hanged. As the hanged? The hanged man? The hanged. That sounds so much worse than what it actually is. But there's not a hanged man, so you can do it. I mean, it's not like there's only one fucking set of tarot cards out there. You know? Is that what the blip in between every episode? The blip? No, I would screenshot it on my phone. There shouldn't have been a blip. Was there blips? There's a noise. I know, lol. I did it because I got reading recently and Called me out with the hanged man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wrote a small blurb about everyone in the announcements. I tried to make it a bit, you know, like if you've ever seen like the Genshin intro trailers, that's what I kind of base it off of. Because like Dainsleif, how he like sits and talks, like he's like, but if the thing with the thing does the thing, then might be the thing with the thing. Da ba ba ba, da ba ba ba, da ba 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 da ba. It's like that canter. Every so often when someone picks up, oh, no, Wolfish, that was actually just people joining the call. Sometimes people don't want to stay for the whole thing, so people would just randomly leave and join. So, you would hear the noise of people joining the call, and then you might hear a noise of someone watching the stream or disconnecting from the stream. Imagine things doing stuff with things. I know, right? I know, right? What am I doing? I completely forgot what we were doing. Also, depending on how long this takes, if it's over real quickly, which I think it might be, I think we are on the last bit, we might just go on to 2 today. I don't know. I was trying to figure out what it was. Yeah, no, it's just people leaving and joining. Like, I think, you know, like, I think you were there for every episode. I was there for every episode. Potato was there for every episode. I think Jin joined in, like, halfway through. Nick joined in, like, 3/4 in or something. But we track it by episode. So, like, we watched 8 episodes last night, which means we give 1 point per episode. So that means you will get 8 points. But someone like Patata, or someone like me, truthfully I fell asleep for an episode, that's perfectly fine. You don't need to actually watch the episodes. You just need to be there. It's just server participation, really. We're not going to sit and critically judge you on your, oh, you need to comment per episode, or oh, blah, 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 because we're not that fucking stingy. It's 1 point, for fuck's sake. If you boost the server, though, if you have Discord Nitro and you boost our server, you do get 2 points. You get double points. So it's not really helpful in the case of anime watch-alongs because we don't really give that many points. But you do get 2 points. So like last night we watched 8 episodes. So you, Wolfish, will get 8 points because you were there for all of them. I will get 16 because I was there for all of them and I boosted the server. I haven't slept like 3 hours last 10 days. Yeah, there's no problem with that. You don't have to be there. You don't actually have to even watch the stream. You just have to be in the call. We don't have a lot of nitpicky rules about it. You just gotta be there. I can't leave the way things are right now. Right. Gaming the system. Indeed. Yeah. But then again, that's only for movie nights and anime watch-alongs. I forgot I'm painting and wearing an orange hoodie. Yo, let's go. Hoodies. But like for game nights, you actually have to participate in the games. You can't just like sit in the call. But you also get a lot more points for game night. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. Oh, that's right, the group photo, of course, yes. Right. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation. I want to talk to you about something. The hoodie is now going to get paint on it. That's fine. Shows it's been worn. Shows it's got some wear and tear to it. It's got some memories involved in that hoodie. You know, that's always good to look at. Well, let me interrupt your investigation. I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on his offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. Push my Snapchat would shut up. I haven't used Snapchat in years. Quick, give me a part 2 rating joke. Nice-oo. Naisu Caesar shot. Naisu Caesar chat. There you go. There you go. Or you can do the, oh my god. But that's more like, that's more part 3. He doesn't say it much in part 2. Naisu. No, no. Patata, patata. No, 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 no. Patata. Hold on, hold on. I got a better one. I got a better one. I got a better one. I will never forgive the Japanese. That only makes sense if you've actually fucking seen it. Avengers, no. It's so funny. It's such a good line. Patata, do it. Patata, go. Patata, go. Patata, go. No one looks at the fucking logs of that shit anyway. I'll never forgive the Japanese. Oh my god. I have to get everyone's ID typed out already. Let's go. Let's go. I love being a menace. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Cool. Can I leave? I can't leave. Cool. Hey! Just Kyoko about the group photo. I just fucking... Cool. The body? The fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Am I just stupid? What? I looked at this instruction manual, more importantly. Cool. On the left side of the refrigerator, it's 12/22/2021 for the watch along, right? Yes, because it was last night. Today is 12/23, so it was 12/22. Yes, yes, yes. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
It
would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. Cool. My GF just put a potato on a string and turned the fan on, and I'm waiting for it to smack into something. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Also, how dare you do that to Patata? So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's. Yo, what up, Barrow? How you doing? There's 9 in all. She's doing the potato meme. The potato... Oh, the fucking... A potato flew around my room. Do-do-do-ba-do. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, potato flew around my room. Before you... Yeah, that's it. Oh, do you have a guess already? Who's the mastermind, by the way? Well... I don't really have a strong guess. At the moment, if I'm remembering everything properly, because it's been a day, it's smack the window. That's dangerous. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. But the way it's looking like, I still think it's Mukuro, but Mukuro's Mukuro did things to Kyoko's body, I think. Not Kyoko. Fucking what's her name? The Junko's body. At this point, I'm relying on your Twitch notifications since you're always offline Discord, SMH. Well, I do the Discord ping. the Petrus viewer. How you doing, Kyoto? How you doing? I see. I mean, I assume that's not right. Shit, let me unmute. Yeah. Just take... We don't ping Wanderer often. So The only thing that you would have to worry about, like ping-wise, would be like my stream notification roll, because we have roles that we ping for when we go live. Like we have two to viewer, Petrus viewer, Malot viewer, starter streamer. So you should only be pinged by me, unless we have some very important thing to say to everyone. There's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights. Understood. Yeah. Biolab Lightsman has the Truthful Section Handbook. Yeah, 9 lights. So it's... That would be what? Sayaka, Leon. BRB against MIGF from using potatoes to sting me. Oh, God. So yeah, Sayaka, Leon. Chihiro, Mondo. Oh, good luck. Yeah. Chihiro, Mondo. Taka, Hifumi, Celeste. And then Sakura. And then this would be Junko, who is disguised. Yo, how you doing, Anna? Oh, thank you for the posh check and hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, so there's, because it said there's wounds all over her body, right? And the only one that I can think of that would have wounds would have been Junko. So that it's fucking what's her face disguising Junko's body as herself, and then doing that, doing this as like a fucking another thing using the same body. I think. Because Sayaka only had the one wound in the chest. Leon was pounded to death with baseballs. That wouldn't leave, like, wounds. They would leave bruises and, like, you know. Still trying not to die again in the nether. You know, so... Aw. Sorry, Hannah. Chihiro was just bludgeoned. Mondo was butterized? Hifumi and Taka were both hit in the fucking head. Celeste burned to death? Got hit by a truck? Like, And then Sakura drank poison. So the only one that has, like, several wounds over her body would be Junko. So she's just got Junko's body, slapped a tattoo on it, covered up the face, then blew up the face, so, like, we couldn't tell. I also have no fucking idea what I'm doing right now. At least I think that's what's happening. I don't need this again. Or look at the instruction manual, more importantly. Cool. What about the tarps? The tarps? Anything about the tarps? Yep. Same one I found. Remember that tarp? Stamp Biolab. Yes. That's the tarp we used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over here. Yeah. So it proves that none of us could do it. Because we couldn't access the Biolab. Okay, Makoto. I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Yeah, because it's Junko's body. She just took Junko's body and slapped a fucking tattoo on it. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. That means that neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? The explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also been struck in the head with an object, but as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option was other wounds, but they finally said they were old.
Is that right?
Or does it say they were old? I guess that could lead credence to, like, being anyone else, because it just says old wounds. But it's the hands. It is the fingers, the fake nails. No one else wears fake nails. At least I don't think so. I told her that she could go out a lot of wrapping paper and budget, so she could wrap up whatever she wants, as long as not food, toilet. As long as she stops trying to use potatoes as a meme. Okay. Also, Huffle. Wrapping is with a W. The point list will eventually be updated before the end of the year. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, there you go. I cannot spell shush. I commit sleep. Alright, sleep well, Patata. Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were afflicted at least several days ago. I guess... I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? I'm tired. I had to wake up at 4 a.m. this morning. Dog trying to eat my foot. Oof. Oof. We all got the Monokuma file on if she was killed, right? So if the wounds are at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict an answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, only using their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's gone bad, shake your hand, but...
Hey.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body? Now's the time. Well, think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that right? I don't know what that means. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. What does that mean? Because it's not her weight, it's not her height, it's not a fucking birth date. Vitals. What the fuck? What do you measure 3 things of vitals in numbers? That's like not too short. Yeah. Hey, Happy. 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 What the fuck do these numbers mean? What? What do these numbers mean? What the fuck do these vitals numbers mean? Like, what is this vital to? Is it like the organs or some shit? Vital organs? Or what does 32, 22, 30, 31, 22, 32 mean? Probably measurements. Chest, waist, hips. Oh. I've never heard that referred to as vitals. I've always heard that referred to as the 3 measurements. Which is like some fucking thing they perv up in anime. I mean, I could ask my mom, I don't know if she's asleep. Yeah, don't bother waking up your mother for my dumb ass. You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then... Wait. Hold on. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. That's definitely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim is, in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikasaba. Well, there goes my theory then.
And?
Is that all you want to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then,
Looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not going to put the body back? I think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this.
why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. She's asleep. She's not asleep, and she says it's normal. It means measurements that sometimes changes depending on the doctor's teaching. Gotcha. Hell yeah, I knew things. Let's go. Pog. Happy knows something. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. Still have one more thing I need to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now, well then fucking do it. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get in those lockers, you need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? We just, woman? What? Are you okay? We just talked about how I just got into it with the fucking, the admin code, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
what? If that's true,
Could that mean the video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
Mukuro? I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Well, I'm glad you're seeing shit, because I ain't. I had a theory, and that theory just got fucking thrown out the window, so. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto,
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. The DVD? It says Class 78 Urgent Interviews?
so,
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you have found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. I guess that means some important clue is on this DVD. Interview DVD is bad, truthful section in your handbook.
Makoto,
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble.
in other words,
But as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. It all because of the mastermind.
However,
But there is one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. It's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. Should to the AV room, check it out. Kyoko said something about a hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Okie dokie, let's go see the fucking DVD. Where's the AV room again? It's on, like, floor 1? Yo, what up, Malat? How you doing? Fucking... Thank you? Petrus? What? Huh? What? 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 I can press a few. Oh! Yes! 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 Okay, the tarot card. Sorry, I'm fucking... I had a solid fucking plan for who the fucking mastermind was. And then, like, fucking 3 minutes in, Kyoko's just like, no, fuck you, your plan is wrong as shit. And I'm like, cool. I have no idea who it is now. Tell me your theory. Okay, so there's only like, what, 9 bodies in there? Okay. That means that the mastermind is still Mukuro. Or at least I thought. Mukuro just took one of the bodies that was there and disguised it to look like her. And I think they took Junko because they mentioned several wounds. And there's only one person that had several wounds. And also the hand that was visible was like fake nails. So I think they took Junko's body and disguised it to look like the mastermind. Right? But then Kyoko was like, there is no without a doubt in my mind that this is Mukuro Ikusaba. All of the vitals match. So I'm like, well, fuck, okay, so it's not Junko, it's Mukuro. But then why the fuck is there only 9 bodies? Like, the 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, the ultimate despair. Lying somewhere buried in the freezer. Uh-huh. She's right next to the frozen Chiggy Nuggies. Mm-hmm. I've gotten paint all over my hoodie. Well, hopefully it can wash out. Oh, whoa, Nuggies? Yeah. I'm gonna need to paint the hoodie later so it doesn't look weird. Yeah. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, then I better take a look. took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Oh yeah, Malad, did you like the little blurbs I wrote for everyone? It was actually like shockingly hard to write some for like Card and Clay. Cause I was like, I don't know anything really about like them as a character. I wanted it to kind of be similar to how you know like the Genshin like the Dainsleaf trailers for like the Genshin characters, the collective miscellany. I wanted it to be kind of read like one of those. Like I feel like it didn't work sometimes. I don't know them. That's fair. I like some of them. Like I'm proud of Crunches. I like Crunches a lot. Next we have Crunch as number 15, the Devil. The name the Devil might make sense or it might not, depending on the context of the situation. You could say the Devil represents addiction, materialism, and playfulness. The mentally deranged shapeshifter who dwells in the bowels of the mansion's basement, however, doesn't really care how you might see him. What he does care about are his own goals and desires. Be careful in the dark, Wanderer. You are never alone here. Yes, it was nice to read. Yeah. You want to kind of read like a story then? Kinda, a little bit. It's like a floating canter. Dainsley, how he talks. Like the be careful in the dark, Wanderer. You are never alone. True Crunches in general is really good. One of, if not the best card. Yeah, Crunches is very good. Like, hot damn. I am fucking amazed at how well, like, consistently people draw Crunch so fucking well for literally being a man in a hood with bangs. It is like shocking how good people do something with like nothing, basically. Not to say that Crunch's character is nothing, but like he doesn't even have a nose. Mr. Christmas gift. Not sure if you want it now. Fucking yeah, send it now. I mean, unless you want to save it for Christmas. I sent mine now, because I was like, I'd rather send it now so people can appreciate it than send it on Christmas, and then people like miss it because like the hubbub of Christmas. I mean, half my ghost character is just a face because of their bangs. Yeah, who needs a nose if you have the smug? I'm busy. I'm gonna send now. Yeah, yeah. See, that's why I sent it. Ooh, I have been pinged by Happy. Yo, 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 yo. Hold on, it's a PNG. Yo, hold on. Stop the fucking. Hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. 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 Save this to desktop. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I hold on? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look forward. Yo. This is sick. Are you clipping on your body? Yeah, I can. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Yo. 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 That's sick. I love this. Yo. Each gem is someone from Rainy Man. Yo. Hold on. How do I get it off me? Get it off. Get it off me. Get. Get. I want to fucking help. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that one's soft. That one's Nick. That one's hard. No, Clay. Clay. That's Tuda. That's Crunch. Then we have Card. Patata. Kaylee. Jin. Okay, I might need some. Who am I forgetting someone? Who's this orange one? I'm probably forgetting someone. Never take it off again. The curse. Yeah. Who's this last orange one? Did I miss someone? So it's soft, Nick, Crunch, Tuda, uh, Clay, Card, Patata, Kaylee, Jin. Who's? Am I stupid? Malat, Malat. Fuck me. You fucking god damn it. He's here. He's here. I was like, fuck. Who the fuck am I forgetting? Okay, so I assume one of the pink ones, that one of the, yeah. Okay, so that one's pink, that one's purple. Okay, yes, I'm just stupid. So that's Malat. That's Jin. Okay, okay, I get it now. I get it now. Yo, I love it though. I don't know if it like it, PNGs in VTube Studio are kind of weird because they don't like actually no, it would be bigger because the eye holes. There we go. A mass fit for a prince. Yes, indeed. I love this. This is so fucking cool. Did you forget Malat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo, but this is sick as shit. I will say though, I absolutely, yeah, I kind of look like a cultist. uh, I love it. Holy shit. Yo, one of us, one of us, one of us. uh, I am gonna take it off though because the one fucking thing that moves on my body is my face. So I'm going to I'll have it just off screen though, so I can just drag it on. Yeah, yeah, that's super fucking cool. Holy shit, that's so fucking cool, Happy. Holy shit, dude. God, my fucking gift to you isn't gonna be nearly as cool now. Shit. Shit. Man. 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 I'm gonna love it. I mean, I hope you do. Okay. Sorry. That's super cool though. I love that. Thank you, Happy. Yo, Happy, you know what you should do? You should post that in art on the fridge and basically say what you just told me. Like how it's like you should ping me in it, and then you should be like, each gem is one of the staff members from the Rainy Mansion. Not feel bad giving out gifts, right? What? No, don't feel bad. It's Christmas. You don't have to get gifts. What's that fucking quote I saw like somewhere? It's not about the presents. It's about his presence. I'm absolutely gonna write my own little blurb. My things are because I put so much effort into it, design wise. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh shit, damn. Don't oh shit, damn that. That's smooth. That's not smooth. That's corny as shit, Malot. That was on a fucking church, I think. Unless his presence is referring to me, then of course, not horny, corny, corny, Malot, corny, not horny. No, you know what's horny? I'm already degrading this gift, Happy. I'm so sorry. This is horny. Ha ha ha. This is the horny mask. Oops. Oops. Oh, fuck. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on stream. On screen. On stream. God, I Twitch brain rot. It do be kind of corny. It is, but kind of sweet too. I'm horny on main, lol. Yes. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds. But to me, it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, yes. Do you want me to deny it? I know Happy. This man is unhinged. Oh, shit. God, I love looking at it. This is so fucking cool. Ah. This is so fucking cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Happy. Man. 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 My gift isn't going to be nearly as cool. Man. Used to be so wholesome, then Petra's entered my life. I don't know what you mean Petra's entered your life. You fucking entered mine. You fucking followed me on TikTok, and then you bust up in my stream, and you were like, hi. And I was like, hi. And then you came back, and I was like, oh shit, a second returning viewer. Fucking crazy. Up to that point, it was just Hassan. Cultist leader Petrus corrupts innocent mask prince into horniness. See, I'd like to think somehow Happy has like strange visions of like people's destiny, right? So he makes me this mask because canonically I visited Happy before I visited the Rainy Mansion. So Happy makes me this mask, and I have no fucking idea what any of these damn dangly bits do when he gives it to me. But then later, when I take the mask with me as I continue onward my journey, I look at that mask, and I take in the knowledge, the power that one mysterious man in the woods once held. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did that just blow you away? Did that ad lib fucking lore that just blow your mind? An image appeared. I still can believe you've forgotten a lot. Look, bro, there's fucking 11 of us. Are you kidding me? I forget someone all the time. I've forgotten Crotch more times than I can count. And he's the one I talk to the most. Oh, your little rainy gem is also on the forehead. That's purposeful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it knows that one. That one's, ooh, I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. How it's got like a raindrop. Yeah. I love that. That's so cool. Oh, my mind is definitely blown away. Let's go. Let's go. An image appeared. Hey, yo, it's Sayaka. She's dead. Sayaka? Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was. Who knows how long? Dude, you've been in the school for fucking like 3 weeks. Shut your bitch ass up. You've seen her like 2 weeks ago. I don't know how long. Oh god, it's been years. It's been like 17 days. And since I could, who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Is that Chris Sabat? Is that All Might? That sounds like All Might. Petros watches this video of dead person. Kuwabara? What? Happy? That can't be. You're dead. Holy shit. Kuwabara? Happy, are you okay? What's a Kuwabara? All Might also voices Kuwabara. Okay, look. One of those characters is more important because I know of him. Kuwabara isn't. All Might is all of my alerts. Fuck off, I'll eat your shoes. I leave the forest shoeless and maskful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Apple, for hosting. Thank you. Such as that. Exactly that. Yes, exactly. The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man. Ah, those middle-aged men. They all sound the same.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Is that him? Happy, if you're free, or Malat, if you're free, do me a quick voice check. Is Chris Sabat voicing this? Let me check on it. Okay, we'll get double searches.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
His voice sounds extremely familiar. I don't know what voice actor he is. It sounds like All Might, but like younger, if that makes any sense. Sounds like this game was released 12 years ago. If not the Zhongli, yeah, that's my other thing. It's either Chris Sabat or it's Zhongli. Because it does sound similar to Mondo. What is his name? Keith Silverstein. Yeah, it's either Chris Sabat or Keith Silverstein. It's not like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
That's Zhongli. That's Zhongli, 100%. The way he just said contract, that's Zhongli. This is Zhongli. Hands down. This is fucking Zhongli. Not a doubt in my mind.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yeah, it's Zhongli. Yeah. I knew. I had an inkling. Keith Silverstein, you said. I think that's his voice. Yeah. Holy shit, Zhongli in Danganronpa? Bro. Zhongli was Mondo as well. I don't know if we just glanced over that. but yes, he's in Danganronpa twice. I don't know, did she say that? You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
I can't believe Zhongli died twice then. Damn. Rip Zhongli. Yep. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Malat. Holy shit, they're out in plenty today, aren't they? You want on E2 happy? E2 birthday. Oh, you know, actually, my GF brought back 16 things of rapping. Jesus. 16. Fuck. Thank you, Malat.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video got cut. Oh, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wants to get out of here. She went to the dollar store to get them, and now she's covering everything in wrapping paper. Well, as long as she's having fun and she's not damaging anything, I would keep it away from electrical things, because that could cause a fire. But, this sounds like a pain in the ass to clean up afterward. Oh, sorry, I'd step away and toss trash, my bad. No, you're fine. Malat's here. As long as one of you's here. Allow it, because she's not stupid with it. Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry. Thank you, Malat. Thank you. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? Well, I love and appreciate you. Yeah. What happened to Hack Z1205? Okay. His message was deleted because he's not a real person. He was trying to scam you guys into buying followers for your Twitch accounts by posting a link that would invade your computer. It was Le Bot. Yeah, it's a bot. Maybe we should gift them a sub. You shouldn't. The account's probably going to be deleted in like 20 minutes. Also, you should save fucking money, Wolfish. The fuck? No, don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. Joking. Okay. Just want to make sure. Also, save your money. Don't spend more money on me. The fuck? Why don't she say yes to living here for us for life? I have to save it for Nightbot. Oh my god. Want to become famous? You should follow and subscribe to Better Life Money Than Far. Wow, wee. What's that one Mr. Marinara posts? It's like, do you want poo poo pee pees? Go to shityourbrains.org now. Oh, that one always fucking kills me. Oh my god. Why would she say yes to living in adventure for the rest of her life? As I sat here thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. The monitor of the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. Do you want to go bonk? Go to Petra streams. No. My stream is unfortunately where the bonking should be happening, but it's not. You want to get fucking bonked with like a PG fucking rating? Go to Tuda's. You can't say half the shit you say here or there. I thought it was finished. Flashback on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Oh, it's me. Well, fuck, I'm here. I can't be there. What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably, me. In my same fucking hoodie. It's like don't you want to get big shits? Go to shartloafs.gov. This video stole my soul. It's like that one Goosebumps book. Just take what is it? Take a picture and die. Say cheese and die. Say cheese and die. Say cheese and scream. What's that thing where it's like a Polaroid of skeletons? I never have a paper hat. Well, that sounds uncomfortable.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yes. What a strange answer. I'm going to be recording this conversation. Is that okay with you? No, he didn't even say is that okay with you. I'm going to be recording this conversation. Yes. What? It's really not. My hair isn't all the way down. Ah, okay. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. The I in the here and now, the I in the here and now, but I, comma, the I in the here and now. Okay, I'm having like a stroke. I had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting this headmaster. The non-video. Okay, yeah, I got that. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Imagine being illiterate. Couldn't be me. Oh wait, let me put you on the TV. That sounds dangerous.
Can you accept that?
Yes.
Yes. This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Still gonna do it. I mean, fair. Don't have much of a choice. What the fuck? Was it like a zombie apocalypse going on? The fuck? Why can't we leave the school?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Right. Lore. Apparently.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Hey, it's Byakuya. Hey, it's Toko. Hey, it's Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. Why do I feel like he didn't really care about what he said? The headmaster? I mean, the way they make it sound, it's either you stay in the school forever or you go outside and die. So, kind of no-brainer. And then, Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Academy, her father. When he asked her his question, she was the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now.
Too bad.
Now then. When? Now? Then? When? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Oh boy. Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, I'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself and let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
Oof. They fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. Oreo bear. Fucking double stuff. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. Oh, excuse me. But what made you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Lurk, I gotta make sure the next thing I paint isn't shaky, so I'm just focused. Okay, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Huffle. A convenient outcome. Take care and good luck, Huffle. Yeah! Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Malat, do you have an umlaut button on your keyboard? How do you do an umlaut? From like a language that probably actually uses umlauts? Or do you just have a normal keyboard? Do you have like an umlaut button? He goes, ooh. We have them on the keyboards, yes. Where is it? Is it like, is it in the alphabet or is it like separate? Like, is it, does it rearrange the whole fucking keyboard or? It's on the right side. Still in the alphabet. So it's like next to like P, L, or M. So like your keyboard would go Q, W, E, R, T, Y, U, I, O, P, and then umlaut. There's yours, mainly only the Z and the Y are swapped. The fuck? Why? What the fuck? You mean tell me you don't have QWERTY? You have QWERTY? IOPU and JKL A ting tang while being my. We have quartz. I like QWERTY. QWERTY is better. And because German doesn't use Y at all. What? You guys don't use Y? We use Z more. I mean, that makes sense. You guys don't use Y? Why would we? I don't fucking know. It seems important. It's I don't fucking know. We have an I for an E sound. Why would we? Fucking shut up, Happy. Yeah, why didn't you just condense? Oh, fucking, that's an English word. I was about to say, why didn't you just condense Y into Y? And there you go, you have a use for the letter. But then I was like, Y is an English word. Why the fuck would the Germans condense that? They could just make a new word. We have a J for the sound like you. Oh, that's right. Instead of ya, like yeah, you say ya, like ya. Ja, Freuden. Ja, und ja. Und ja, Freund. It's the one fucking thing Stroheim says in JoJo. Und. Oh my god. Fucking und. I had a German name in my class that has a J in it. Name slaps. Oh, that's right. Like a name that you go by in the class. You know, I had a Spanish name in my class. And I wanted it to be Harambe for the fucking for the fucking gorilla that died, because the gorilla died recently. Before that, it was like the summer, or maybe like a year before that. But someone in front of me, like, we went by order of last names. Someone in front of me took Harambe. So I was like, well, fuck. I literally do not have another Spanish name I can think of. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'm like a class clown. So I'm gonna pick Queso Grande. Because it's like the big cheese. Because it's like, you know, funny. It's like cheesy jokes. What the fuck? It was funny at the time. You absolute motherfucker. It was funny. The teacher accepted it too, which is like the craziest thing to me. I was like, I'm gonna say Queso Grande, and this teacher's gonna be like, you're a fucking idiot. No, I'm calling you Pablo or something. And I was like, well, I guess I'm stuck with Pablo. But then I said I want to be called Queso Grande, and she was like, all right. So I was Queso Grande for like an entire year in that class. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to respond. Shit, hold on. There it is. Okay. Senor Grande. Exactly. We don't have a J sound. Yeah, you do. It's ya. No. That's a Y. That's a Y. That's a Y. You just use a J. I'm a fucking idiot. Don't talk to me. Don't mourn me. Have we all forgotten? I'm just gonna continue the game. Or interview DVDs. Ding dong bing bong. Oh fuck, are we about to start it? Oh fuck.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Oh boy. Here we go.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
Depending on how long this lasts, we might just jump into 2. We might just jump straight into 2.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Damn.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. Class trial is going to start. Final class trial. Last time all of our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Let's go. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah. Oh shoot, the guide. Yeah, that's probably important. Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Yakia. Yakia? Cool. They arrived, one after another. They were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Cool. Cool. Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear. Genocide!
You just cut yourself off. Where's the guy if you need me? Yes, I'm gonna need you for the absorbs because I'm fucking awful at finding those. I'm late.
I'm on fire!
Ah, strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything else is just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I?
whew,
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Adorable little boys. Ew, I know. Gross.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay then, well, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a good bear. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Didn't he already try to kill you? Yeah. But that was rigged. And I lived. Now we're doing it legitly. And hopefully I won't die.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy, Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year.
Are we? I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll...
Monokuma. Today I'm feeling white. That's just as bad. It's just as bad, dude.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
What? What?
That despair is mightier than the hope.
Monokuma. He's French. He's French? I thought that was Jamaican.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
I don't know. We just showed the French. Yeah. That's fair. Who doesn't, honestly? It's the French. What are they gonna do? Surrender another war? Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. Imagine being the French. I know, right? Ah. Sorry. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Cool. 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 Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. Gotta go now play Ace Attorney with a friend. Okay, be safe. Take care.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid. Suspicious of each other. Have a great time revealing the mystery of the school. Okay.
however,
You know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. So just be like, okay. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is happening. All of my guesses have been fucking just absolutely fucking falsified, or like denied. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of going into this like, shit, I have no idea. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so...
Fair. Yeah. Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way towards the opening, step after step, through that gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes, and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Well, that's fucking dreary. Damn. Where's the fucking hieroglyphics disco scene, Monica? What is fucking bland? This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. Woohoo! And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
I knew they were gonna fucking use it.
Mm-hmm.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin.
Oh boy. Wanna say we did it? Yes, I would. Set skills? I don't think I have any other skills to set. Nope. Cool. I managed to do pretty well for myself with the skills to like SP ratio. I got 20 SP and I'm using all of it, so. Alright, finish preparations. Let us begin. Boss trial, all rise.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Oh yeah?
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Okay.
But if you can't, then I win!
Okay.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Okay.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
It's not like you to fucking ask serious things, hero. Are you okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
What?
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Well, so much for having the sane answer out of Hero.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Hero? Hero?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
Oh.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
I have evidence of my own.
Right.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present, evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Okay, there's only one thing to shoot.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that
Proves everyone other than me has been working.
What?
Wait,
This doesn't make any
he said,
How can the three of us...
No, you're wrong.
It's wrong.
No, fuck you. You're wrong.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Shoot a lie, kill a lie. Shoot a man, kill a man.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Why did they cover up Junko's face?
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yes.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in
Okay,
it.
hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, and Hina's not in it. Also, holy shit, Sakura. What's happening? They're showing the group photos that they got, but like... Again, Junko's face is the one that's covered. So it's something to do with fucking Junko. But Junko's fucking dead. They used Junko's body. Figured as much. In one case.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's
Huh.
see it.
Yeah.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
No, here, we've only been through fucking 5 of the trials. I'm usually the one who solves all the things. I'm just the evidence fucker, aren't I, Hero? Man who fell asleep inside of a robot suit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And Junko's face is still... Yeah, Junko again. Face is him. Yeah. There's also cute. Yeah, the pictures are fucking adorable. I would love, like, school AU with, like, a bunch of my friends. Like, not just the Rainy Mansion, but, like, you know, more people. Because fucking... you're gonna need a class of more than just 11. Oh my god. I love just looking at everything that's happening. Like, Leon is eating something. Oh, Hina has donuts. Mondo's asleep. Toko is crushing on Byakuya back there. Need a Toko be in your face, so I hit and jump. Yeah.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh boy.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Yes.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I mean, you fucking. I really enjoy when the voice actors actually talk. Yeah, this, I will say, from a consumer perspective, this is one of my favorite parts of the game. From a streamer's perspective, I feel like I'm sitting here doing nothing. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. Connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. Oh, I was like, fuck, are we getting into the Junko thing real fast? But no, it's not. It's the one who took the
I
photo.
got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
I love this one. I think this one's my favorite. seeing fucking Sakura. I am quickly approaching. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Sakura going Noom. Yeah. Just Ida from My Hero Academia. Yeah. Just fucking just Noom. This one,
the picture Hero got,
this one is
he's
really
the
cute.
only one missing.
This one is really cute though. I love how in both of the school pictures, it's Sakura holding the hair of Hifumi. That's really fucking funny.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yo, hey yo, yo. What fuck?
In
No.
other words,
Go back.
Monokuma gave each
Didn't
of
get
us
the
a
count.
group
Yo,
photo
wait, I
in
was
which
staring at
that
teddies.
person
Wait, go
wasn't
back.
included.
Go back. I didn't get the count. Shit, I didn't see if Junko was there. Fuck. Damn it. Man.
And when we each saw our picture,
Caught a 4K. Damn.
assumed
Yeah.
everyone else
Shit.
was the enemy?
Man. I was staring at titties. Hey. I'm man culture.
Figured it out, huh?
I didn't even see it. So I mean, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
That is the point. You're lucky I haven't figured out clipping. Yeah, it's a real shame, isn't it? Abby, what do you mean you haven't figured out clipping? There's literally a clip button. You just crop it to the fucking section of the video you want and then give it a title and then you share the link. But you know, there might be more to this than the Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's sticking at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Okay, here we go. I can actually look at it now.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Is that we can't see Junko's face in any of them?
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
There's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Okay, wait. Okay. Byakuya's picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on. I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, Sakura out here just fucking... Just fucking, my planet needs me. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, there's 15. There's 15. It's everyone but Byakuya. And Junko's face is still covered. Fucking Leon. Where's Leon? Oh, he's covering up. Yeah, he's covering up Junko's face. Yeah. Ah. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I should be noticing. There's Mondo and a Speedo back there. Celeste and Toko are... Celeste has never changed outfits. Celeste is always in that fucking gothic outfit. Same with Toko. I thought Toko changed. No, Toko changed here. Toko changed here. Look, she's in a school uniform thing. The weird like underwear thing that they do for women. Hero's picture. And mine. Also, can I just say, the box for this, the box for Danganronpa Decadence, features characters, some select characters from each game, I assume. There's Makoto, Toko, and Hifumi from this game, I think. There might be more. I put the box on the other side of the room. But, I just want to say, I thought, going into this, I thought it was going to be Hifumi, because he's at the center. He's the biggest fucking character on the Decadence box from this game. So I thought it was going to be Hifumi. But then they just straight up kill Hifumi. I was like, fuck, alright. Really? Yeah, go look up the Decadence box art. Go look up Danganronpa Decadence box art. Hifumi's fucking huge. Like, there's like 6 characters on this fucking art. 3 of them are from this game, I think. And then, like, it's like, damn. Oh, they really are, yeah. Something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Why so big? I don't know. Something... Group photos, that's what we're supposed to have.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but an entirely horrifying reason. Hangman's Gambit. What? Amnesia? Is it amnesia? Do we all have amnesia? That doesn't seem likely. The fuck? Got this, you're a smart guy? Yeah, I think it's amnesia. How the fuck do you spell amnesia? A-M-N-E? A? No? Amnesia. A-S. S? Amnesia. I-A. Thank you, Happy. Fuck. It already has an I. Shit. That's an N. Shit. Give me the fucking A. I hate this game. I hate Hangman's Gambit. It's the fucking least favorite part of the game because it just makes me look like a dumbass.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
That's be awful spelling. Shut up. Well, there's gas for it. Is there gas that just makes you forget shit? I don't think that's quite. I don't think you can just forget an entire school year. However long it's been. I assume it's been a school year because, like, fuck, those pictures look like it was more than one day.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo.
It's a game. I mean,
Makes
okay.
sense.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Hero, I'm going to dropkick you.
Yeah. We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
I don't know. You got a better idea, woman? Who says they can't get Joker's gas? Who? What did Joker? Like, Batman? Well, naturally they wouldn't believe it. Joker from Batman, yes. What, does he have a gas? I don't know anything about Batman. No matter how much they refuse, that's the absolute truth, I have no choice. Can't move forward until they accept it. Then there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. What the fuck is our... Oh my god! I want to say it's the interview.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
This
Ever
thing
since
goes makes
I
you
got
laugh
to
a
this
lot.
school,
Just joking that. Ah.
I remember everything that's happened.
Incorrect. Wrong.
No, it's wrong.
No, you're wrong. Fuck you. Interview.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Can we kill her? Can we just kill her?
No, it's nothing like that.
Oh,
It's a
fucking wait.
video
What?
of all of us being interviewed by the Hope
Is there just a
Street
DVD
Academy
player in here? I
headmaster.
mean, I know there's TVs in here, but like, does Monkuma just let me use this?
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean, all of us.
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
You got a better idea?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Yes. Yes, hero. Yes, we are. Yeah.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh, yeah?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
What?
Even me.
Sorry, I just like tuned out there for a second. What the fuck just happened? I got to thinking about something. I said no. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
because we had no other choice. According to Mukuro, I think. So one of them was like, we don't have a much choice, blah, 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 blah.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster.
Oh,
about
thank
it
you,
at all.
thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check. And the hydrate, thank you. I died again, range quit. That's fair. That's fair. The nether is awful.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
But wait. Did Jack lose her memory? Because their memories are separate. I guess she did, because she hasn't mentioned anything about it. And I feel like that would be a big thing to mention. So.
This is all...
Or she's just crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hannah, did you see the... Oop, forgot to follow last time? Watching your streams? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Vladimir. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hannah, did you see the tarot cards? Yo, what up, bro, yo? How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
And this isn't like some normal kind
Yeah,
of
they're so cool.
memory loss.
Yeah. I like them a lot.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
I will say though, it is shocking, and I'm gonna sound like such an asshole because I did this, but I mean I didn't set the price. The artist, they usually do them. They do tarot cards for like $15 per card, but when I asked her, she was like, yeah, if you're buying 11 of them, I'll do it to 10 a card. I was like, sick. So I got 11 cards for $10 each, which is fucking phenomenal. Way undervaluing her own work. Which, I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel a little bit like an asshole because like that's underpaying an artist, but like also I just don't have money. That's what tips are for. Yes, but also I also found out, like, this is gonna sound like I'm fucking trying to dig myself out of a grave. It was around the time right after I ordered them that I found out, oh, the cost for the rig for my new model from Tuda has gone up like $200. I'm like, oh, well, can't really afford that. Was it the butler? I don't know. How you doing, Buzzwick? So I would have loved to tip, but the thing is, right, give me artist name. I will after the stream. Because but I felt like any amount that I could have done would have been an insult because it would have just been too low. So to give amount that I would have thought would have been non-insulting, you know. It's really odd though. Yeah, promote them when you get the chance. Yeah. The issue with promoting them is a very delicate thing because I had to do it through Facebook, and I just used my real name. I didn't make a new Facebook account, so gotta be kind of. they don't promote. Yeah, rip. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they don't promote their own stuff on their Facebook. Because I looked around on their Facebook, and like, the only reason I knew of them was because Jin found them. Because we have this channel that's like for potential hires for like projects we want to do, and that was one of them. And I looked at them, and Jin was like, "Yeah, they do like tarot cards and stuff." And so I messaged them. I was like, "Oh, you know, how much would it cost if I wanted 11?" Just because I wanted to make sure there was no problem with getting 11. And she was like, "Oh, for 11, I'll take a $5 off each card." And I was like, "Well, shit, cool." I am in no position to turn down a discount. I hate that I'm like that, but boy howdy, money's tight.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
What?
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
No. It's kind of. A lot of people were taking it, but it's hard right now. Yeah. I don't know. I still feel bad. Because, like, you know, artists should be paid. But, I sat and talked to, like, Jin about it, because she, like, knows a lot about, like, that type of, like, art stuff. And apparently there's just a lot of, like, artists who are out in, like, the Southeast Asia type area that, like, just price their art really, really low. So I don't want to make a habit of it because I feel bad, but you know, I was like, is this like ethical? Should I be doing this? And then Jim was like, yeah, I mean, it's not bad because, like, you know, $1 here is like $5 over there. You can get a sandwich or some shit or something like that. I was like, oh, okay, cool. How you doing, Kaylee?
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Fortunately, I have done that in town. Our price way lower than it should. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta kind of, you know, live and learn. This is probably something I am good. That's good to hear. I'm probably not gonna do it again because, like I said, I feel bad. But also, like, when it came down to it, I was like, well, it's either I feel bad because I underpay someone, or the gift just doesn't happen. So the desire for the gift outweighed the guilt of underpaying someone. as awful as that is to say. And it would have felt worse to only get a gift for some people. And making an artist draw 11 people is kind of gets expensive real fast. Just don't do it if I don't get underpaid. Yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive. Lore. Yeah.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Make your argument. Monokuma control room, Monokuma's profile, illustrates the young book. Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Okay.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Yo, what up, Mr. Mariner? Yo, Dungus Bingo? Yeah,
That's
huh?
making me so sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Positive they're somewhere in the school. Oh, the Monokuma control room, yes.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is that much.
When you is the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably...
No, you're wrong.
No, that's wrong.
We got hammered at work today. I'm already at like 10 deliveries. Damn. Making that
There's
fucking
no question
bread,
that
though.
the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
That bank. We got bread bank, bread on deck, bread on floor. Toasted, roasted.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the
Monokuma
back
control
of the
room.
data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Hell yeah. Took a $130-some order at the furniture store and got $23 tip. It was pretty pog. Yo, let's go. Let's go.
What? Why?
Recall what Mukuro told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began.
They have referenced this so many times. I am not reading it.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
Oh yeah, Mr. Mariner. I'm gonna keep talking about this because I've been waiting for this for like 3 weeks. Mr. Mariner, have you looked at the Discord server and have you seen the tarot cards?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Mukuro.
What the fuck, woman?
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
I have no idea. They're so good. They are. I love them. There's two versions. There's one that's like more just like picturesque, and then there's one that's like it's got like a texture on top of it that kind of makes it look more like a actual tarot card. Sounds pretty pog though. Yeah.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! Ya got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual death case must have been the other wounds.
I got it!
I got it!
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, that is a good point.
You're wrong.
Oh, I know, but Mukuro never got hit, right? That was like a thing in her profile? She, like, never got hit?
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Christ, woman, stop.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Bruh. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Bonk. Why do I have to? What the fuck? Group photo, interview DVD, Mukuro Steve Sob's profile, headmaster Steve control. Okay, so I think it's the profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So,
This
when
bitch.
you think
I know.
about it, obviously, she...
No, you're wrong!
No, it's wrong.
Mobile delay. Fuck.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Yeah, she never got hit.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Yeah.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Oh boy.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Anyway.
so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Can't relate. My mobile is delay free. Let's go.
In which case, they
Mine's
could be
behind.
the very
Oof.
thing that killed her.
Oof.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
That means Kaylee can't instantly shit on me for making fun of her inability to spell or her fucking waking me up at 8 in the goddamn morning. And then misspelling sorry. Woman?
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what
So true.
ultimately
Yep.
killed her.
Yep. No. No. Lamau. Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the Truthful Section Handbook. I misspelled sorry? Oh no. You did. It was S-O-R-R-E. E. Not Y. E. E.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
E.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Huh, what happened last night? Huh. Did that happen last? It's been more than a day.
You said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Stare. You what?
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Sorry if I look weird on the camera right now. I'm standing up because I'm tired of sitting. If who attacked me, it couldn't be anyone but the mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
Picture old man modes. Yeah, I am.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all.
Oh, thank you,
was
Mr.
the
Rainier.
mastermind.
Thank you for the posture check on me standing up. Do it again? I haven't even sat down yet. I've been standing this whole time.
What are you laughing at? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Oh, yeah?
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Mukuro is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
The hands. The hands.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No. There's no way Mukuro is the one who attacked me. The hands reminded me a lot of Heroes, to be honest. I don't think Hero's smart enough. That's what the point of the mask is. Is that that Dream song? Is that what all those kids are into? Alright, I'm gonna sit down now. Ugh. Okay. Scoop my chair up. Okay. Oh yeah, Kaylee, Mr. Rainier. You guys didn't see Happy got me a gift. Happy got me a Christmas gift. All right, look at this. Hold on. I'm just gonna hold on. We'll take a break from Dango Bongo real fast. Speaking of masks, let's go to this screen. All right, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's a mask. My stream is buffering. Yo, yeah. Look at this. Oh fuck, it's like maxing out the screen. So cool. Yeah, it is. Each gem is a different person from the Rainy Mansion. So like we have, like on this side it's Soft, Nick, Clay, Tuda, Crunch. And then on this side it's Card, Patata, Kaylee, Malat, Jin. Yeah, it's super fucking cool. It's super fucking cool. It won't stop. Bruh. It's so cool. It's so cool. So much thought went into this. Yeah, Happy is fucking Happy is. Oh, yeah, shout out for Happy. I should mention Happy in chat. Man, that does not look good on the text box on screen, does it? Huh? Point. Let's go back to the game. Exclamation mark Happy in chat. No one else does it. I will. You people. Exclamation mark Happy. There you go. Go check out Happy. I am back. No more buffer. Well, isn't that a shame? Did I miss it? You did. Okay, hold on. I'll go back. Happy made this for me. It's a mask, right? Zam. It's a mask, right? And each of the little gems, right, is like a different staff member from the Rainy Mansion. So it's like really cool. I love how I'm like looking around it. So like this side you have Soft, Nick, Clay, Tuda, Crunch. And on this side, you have Card, Kaylee, Patata, Jin, Malat. So it's like, yeah, it is. I love it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Happy, have you put that in the Discord server yet? Happy, have you put that? You haven't put that in the Discord server yet, Happy. Happy, I don't care how busy you are, Happy. Stop all your things you're doing. I'm eating with Valdrin. See, that sounds like a skill. No, enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal, Happy. Enjoy your meal. Do it afterward. It's not that important. But I do appreciate it quite a bit. Thank you. Fuck you. I'll eat your leg. My leg? I think Haley's rubbing off on you, Happy. Legs. Shit. Shit. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Skill issue. Yeah, it's a skill issue. Comparing that to the masked attacker. Should be obvious. Proper spelling is for losers. Wait. Wait. I spelled everything correctly. I'm rubbing off on everyone. Let's go. Okay, good.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even there's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh, fuck.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left.
I'm gonna go with the right hand. Nope, it's the left hand. It's an absorb? Fuck.
Shoot.
Those are probably a bunch of ball honky.
You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was.
You're wrong. There's another part of.
Oh? Is it the. Or the left? Maybe the. Or perhaps the left. Or could it be. The hips?
Okay, cool.
You never saw
What
their
fucking
face,
hand is it on?
right? So you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Iku.
You're wrong. Even without seeing
It was the
their
left.
face, there's
No, it's the
another
right. It's the
part
right.
of
It's the right hand.
attacker
It's
we
the right
can
hand.
use to prove it
Right?
wasn't her.
It's the right hand. I'm like
Oh?
trying to.
And
Yeah.
what is
It's the right
this
hand.
other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Or could it be the hips?
Dude, fast forwarded pitch shifted Mahako makes me unreasonably upset. Okay,
You
right
never
hand.
saw their face, so you can't have any idea who. I'm telling you now, it was.
No, you're wrong.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Uh-huh.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
Well, fucking who else could it be?
It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
No. It was you. Because everyone else that night had alibis. Kyoko has scarred hands. It was you.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yep.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
No, her hands are fucked up.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Oh, we're gonna get to see the fucked up hands. We're gonna see fucked up hands. Oh, she's got like Voldemort hands. Oh. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, let out a gasp. More than just a little burned
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Hey, yo, hand reveal? Hey, yo? Bro, fucking hand cam? Let me see your gross hands, Kyoko.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. And she put her gloves back on. Yo. Hands
My
fucked up.
scars should suffice as proof.
Yo, you got fucked up hands. Yo, girl, let me hold them hands. I'll make them better.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No. Their hands look normal.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Well, damn, alright. That's a bit rude.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Bruh.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
How come be like, haha, this sucks, man?
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
This bear's an asshat, my god. Oh, yeah.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
No, she was in the fucking morgue.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
I mean, you could have not said that last bit. That's just unnecessary.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anything else the body could have been stored. The biolab.
I got it!
You could have, like,
Mukuro's
not been an
body was
ass.
probably
Exactly.
kept hidden
Exactly.
in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
It shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. It's the fucking tarp. It's the tarp.
I got it!
I got it!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
It's crazy how you fucking missed that the first time.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
He used his eyes here. Indeed.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Yes.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Yes.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's because we are smart?
But that's just a wild guess!
Oh, yeah? I can really tell who you're sweating.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it,
A
wouldn't you say?
meticulously tedious process called double checking. Indeed.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. You'd be talking about.
La la la! I can't hear you! La 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 la!
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
To pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
Hey, by the way, Mukuro, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
I'm sorry. Damn, you just pulling out the blackmail now? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Yo, his mom's kind of hot though. His mom's kind of hot. Yo, it's Makoto's mom again. Yo, she's hot.
So what do you think?
Yo, the couch.
Are you sure your family's still okay?
I mean, the couch isn't. Petra's no. What do you mean Petra's no? Petra's yes.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
I mean, dead or alive. Fucking. I need to keep living.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
In front of my salad. Ah! You almost made me drop my croissant.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah. I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh my god, I have to do this. Fuck this game.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
This should prove
Okay.
it.
I was like, I didn't know there were multiple bullets.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
I think I just did that perfect. I didn't get hit once. I'm fucking amazing at this game. Never doubt me. I am always right. God gamer me. You're welcome.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Hero. There should be 10 bodies. No, this doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be on is 10.
I got it!
Got it!
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become
Just
clear.
count the portraits. He is solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. And Minafumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And the victim number 10 is Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Yo, my hands are accidentally made 2 stuffed crust pizza. Let's go. You tell me you get to eat one? It's free pizza time. Let's go. I love me some stuffed crust.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
Pepperoni sauces, bussin', let's go.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murderers. Explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What in the world would it take for that to make sense? The same person was killed twice. Yeah. It was...
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
But... Oh. Okay. So... Did... I don't know.
Huh? Killed twice?
L, I know.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Makoto? Yeah?
Murdered again?
Uh-huh. You sure about that one, bud? Sure about that? You want to put that in the police report?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Uh-huh.
Technically, you're right, I guess.
He's got such a way with words. Oh, truly, indeed. I fall for him every time.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Wait, what?
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Wait. Was Mukuro Junko?
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
But...
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Monku following. I assume this is an absorb.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed at? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Well, fuck, I didn't want him.
Hiro Fujisaki? Mondo? Kiyotaka? Hifumi? Celestia Lu? Whatever? Or maybe... Sakura? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Wait, no, I need to grab murder twice.
Is this someone? Was it Sayaka,
Fuck.
Maizono, Junko, Eno, Leon, Kuwa, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Yamada, Celestia, Lu, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka, Junko,
Wait, fuck. No, don't fucking.
Leon, Kuwa, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celestia, Lu, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
He's descending. Never mind. Shut up. He has descended. I have devolved. I'm stupid as shit.
Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka, Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fujisaki, Mondo Owada,
Don't.
Kiyotaka
Don't.
Ishimaru,
Don't mourn me.
Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Imagine me in this time shop.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
No, you're wrong. Fucking Junko.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Take your time, King.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
I'm glad I figured that out. I don't know what the fuck that means.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Because that just doesn't look like what's her face. The profile picture we have of Mukuro. That just they don't look at they're different. Fuck.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Was it Junko? Because if Mukuro's been killed twice, then it's Junko?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body like she was the one who died.
No, because the measurements are Junko's.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive. The one that's still alive is Mukuro. But we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikasaba is still alive. Make your argument. Mukuro's fatal injury, Mukuro Ikasaba's profile, Mukuro profile 5. The profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
I don't know what to shoot. Could have been her body we found in the garden. Is it really possible?
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Then
She's still alive?
I'm just stupid.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's. So the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I didn't think it would be.
Shoot.
I just wanted to try it.
The body we
My guy.
found in
Don't
the
fucking
garden
my guy. I just want to see if it'll work.
wasn't Mukuro.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're wrong. At least you have parts. I have plenty of parts.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro.
I've been pretty good.
That's one thing we can be
I've
sure
been pretty
of.
good. The times I fucked up, I haven't actually done like a fuck up enough to lose hearts. I just like fuck up enough where it's like, oh, I have to redo something. I also just have that skill from Byakuya that just gives me fucking 5 more hearts. Which is like, damn. That's ridiculous.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent
BRB
with her
Gamers, got my
records.
11th delivery ready to go. Let's go.
Right, Kyoko?
Get that bread.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
So it may look like they died. They're still actually alive. There's only one person it could be. And it would be Junko. Why are you turned around? Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Yeah. I guess.
Are you sure about that?
No. But I don't know what else it could be.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
No, because that's Mukuro, I guess? I don't know.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I only placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check. Absolutely. And I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
I don't know what's happening.
It must be wrong.
then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Well, I thought we were saying that Junko, like, I don't fucking know.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already,
She's a clone?
have you, Makoto?
Seems a little far-fetched.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? Checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. I mean, that would make sense, but like, the measurements. What the fuck is this word? It's either A or E. It's an E. Re. I feel like I'm a fucking idiot. I feel like I'm a fucking moron. What the fuck? Rap? No. You are. It's great. Fuck off. Fuck off. Rap. Is it another vowel? Is there any vowels popping up? E. It's an E. It's not an E. Is it an A? I. Is an I. Nope. Cool. Okay, it was an L. Ripple. Oh, replace. Fuck, let me hit the E. I hate this game. E. Replaced. I hate this game. No, it's replaced.
Now I understand.
So Junko replaced.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Actually, Weezy. Shut up, Hannah. Fucking, I've never played this fucking game. I hate spelling contests. The game.
Switch places?
The reason why I'm fucking awful at Bomb Party.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
But they looked the exact same.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile,
They
right?
don't look the same. How the fuck can you just replace it?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
You're doing great, Sweaty. Thanks.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Fucking looks like it.
switched, when could they even have done
Twins?
that?
I mean, that seems a bit much. I mean, we got a little bit about Mukuro's backstory. I don't think it mentioned a sister, did it? It mentioned that they like went to Europe and then like the fucking child went missing. Soldier probably just had a camo or hide herself. No, there's a difference between camo and like fucking that. Mukuro, I mean, I know. Like, that just doesn't...
She was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Like, that just doesn't... That just doesn't look like Mukuro at all.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. We need to figure out how to explain that they could have switched. They switched at the beginning, moment of death, after death. I mean, I guess they could have switched at the beginning. Because that would explain why, like, Junko's face is covered up. Because I guess the real Junko looks different, maybe? But still, the current Junko doesn't look anything like Mukuro.
I got it!
Yeah.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
But
After
why?
all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
But why would they... The fuck? Why would... The fuck?
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
It doesn't look like Mukuro, though.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Oh, yeah.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
I'm sorry, you can just hide a tattoo with makeup? The fuck? Huh? That seems like... Honestly, that seems like the biggest far-fetched. Fucking tattoos are like... dark. It's a black tattoo. Foundation? Fuck, how much you putting on? And wouldn't that be noticeable? You should have like a pound of fucking makeup on your skin?
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
You can absolutely hide tattoos with makeup. It's not hard. I've done it before. Oh. Well, there you go.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What? I thought Junko was like the ultimate fucking like fashion person.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Uh-huh.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? Go ahead. When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but you can try to deceive us all he wants, it doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. This was during our latest investigation. It was... Oh. Wait, no, this is the first time. Yep, first time. Group photos? Hold on, what matters is percentage.
Shoot!
Fuck. Well. Shit. Wait, what the fuck? What did he do this time besides the group photo?
Shoot!
Fuck. Try to hide Junko's body. Junko's identity. Not just once, but twice. First time during our latest investigation. Is it just this? Is it just this? No.
Shoot!
Is it this? Nope. What the fuck? Happy. Happy. What's the fucking answer to this? What's the answer to this? I'm fucking... I picked everything I think. Interview DVD. What the fuck? What do you mean that hid something?
I got it!
What the fuck?
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Oh. Okay. I forgot he turned it off.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Mukuro saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. So the only thing they tried to hide Junko's identity. Mastermind tried to cover one other piece of evidence. This is the group photo. What the fuck is this?
Punishment is waiting for... Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! That's impossible! This should prove it.
You're wrong! Okay.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh yeah, you can't see Junko's face. Yeah, okay.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Usual circumstance common to all three photos. Junko's face.
I got it!
Jen!
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Xanadu? I beg your pardon?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Huh.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
What the fuck does Xanadu mean?
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Closing. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Huh. Right. What the fuck? Junko is really Mukuro, and then Act 2, she steps on the bear, she dies, but it's really Mukuro. Then puts her, drags her out of the thing, puts her in the thing, and then uh, huh? What is happening in this photo? Because that's putting the mask on someone? Yeah. So that, and then this. I don't quite know what the fuck's going on. And then oh wait, no. This one. No, switch these. Yeah, okay. The knife goes here. Yes. Okay. And this is the mask on Junko. And then we all show up, and then you try to take out the mask, and then it's all like, whoa, it's a bomb.
The killer is you!
Okay.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here.
Right.
But that wasn't the real Junko.
Right.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Right.
But it wasn't
I love
long
this art.
before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Here's where it gets dicey.
she wanted us all to think
Hoping these are
Mukuro
right.
was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Okay.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yo, comic time? Yeah. How you doing, a lot?
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to
Tired of
destroy
shit.
any
Ooh,
remaining
I'm
evidence.
sorry to hear that.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person
I just
we met in the
fell
beginning.
asleep in VC with someone. Agony. When I didn't want to. Oof. Oof.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
I love that. I love the fucking art on these. It's like, it's so There's lots of edges. I love it.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
I mean, it's one part of it, yeah. We still gotta figure out all the secrets of the school or whatever the fuck. But I mean, yeah, this is one part.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh? Oh shit. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? She's British? What? Huh? Huh? Also, I'm now realizing that I'm a fucking idiot with her hairpins. If you look on Danganronpa S, they're right there. They're right there. I thought those were cats. No, it's just the different halves of Monokuma. Cool.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world!
Uh-huh.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Her hairpins weren't like that earlier. Well, also it wasn't her. Apparently it was Mukuro this whole time. Which, might I say, I don't fucking notice them. I don't even think they drew a different model, which kind of defeats the purpose of hiding the face, I think, because she doesn't look any different than earlier. Pretty sure they did? Are you positive? Because this looks very similar. Mukuro has gray eyes and freckles. Are you going to sit here and tell me that this doesn't have gray eyes? Fucking, she has gray eyes. It does look similar, but it's not the same. Imagine not noticing freckles. Fuck off. I've been pretty good. I notice a lot of things in this fucking game, okay?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
I gotta dip. Bye. Alright, bye Kaylee. Take care.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Is that a JoJo pose? Is she JoJo posing? Is she? Junko is a JoJo confirmed. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
It's been so long. Said blah 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 blah. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Inoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Right.
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Right.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too. Was before arriving at the school.
I got it!
Got it!
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Oh yeah, didn't I fucking comment on this? I said like, oh, her fucking eyes aren't blue. Which they still aren't. They're still gray.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Are you talking about the cover photos and junk? Haha, well of course it's totally Photoshop. Photoshop? Uh-huh. You know, edit hell and back like computers and junk. Unless they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Right.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
What the fuck? Are you okay? Woman?
Not even if they're twins.
Oh, are they twins?
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Huh. Oh, just look at that.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
But they have different last names. Ikosaba Inoshima.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Huh? Right. Are you good?
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Right.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Yeah. She's not. I can tell.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Right.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears.
Look, it's
Answering
you.
the same questions over and over?
Shut up. What? Huh?
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Oh. Well, okay then. Fair.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
It's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck? What is happening?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
That's the part. It's how she changes the hairstyle when she swaps her song. I mean, yeah.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Oh. I mean, that's just kind of rude.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
I'm getting whiplash. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
I'm sorry, what?
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
What?
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
What the fuck? Oh, it's she's mushrooms? Mushrooms? Huh?
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
You good?
It just feels so good.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah. Don't go straight up crazy. Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that
Even Byakuya says that
noble
name. Yeah, yeah.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Right, of course. Okay. On that note, on that absolutely glorious note from Hero, I'm gonna be right back because I really need to use the restroom. So I will return. Malat is here. I think Happy is still here. Watch chat. Make sure everything behaves. I will be right back. Oh, you can still see Happy's mask there. Hold on. Let me not have that be cut off. There you go. There you go. Alright, I'll be back. Dude, I'm about to go off. Okay. Well, Malat's here. So, Malat, please watch chat. Thank you. BRB.
Oh my goodness!
Okay, so I've got some good news, I've got some bad news. Good news is, I'm gonna make a sandwich. Bad news is, as I was looking for a knife to make my sandwich, I cut myself. Thank you, Flame, for gifting Nick a sub. You fucking don't fucking hate me. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a band-aid and I'm gonna continue to make my sandwich. So, Malot, just keep watching the chat. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. I've gotten a band-aid. I've gotten sandwich. So, man, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm about to go Promise my best to get back. Everybody take care of your neck. Flame gets it. Thank you, Flame. He fucked up badly. Let's just got home. Welcome, sorry, to spend my money Wait, Benny, what happened? I was making a sandwich, and I fucking went to go get a knife for the peanut butter, and I fucking cut myself reaching into the drawer on another knife. So I had to go get a band-aid for that. But I'm back, and I'm not a complete idiot, I guess. So, yeah. Okay. I see. Okay,
When
well,
the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
also got hurt. So my toe. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you bleeding? Thinking back to what Mukuro Monokuma told us. Memories that were stolen from us. What they must relate to. The motives?
I got it!
Okay.
You're
Little bit.
talking
Well, I
about
hope
the
everything's
motives
okay.
you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Damn.
So then,
So sincere.
let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
No.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive, Monokuma. I'm fucking eating, game, damn it. Monokuma gave us a DVD. Family. Yeah. Sayaka was friends. They had a dream. They all said, I'm eating peanut butter and jelly. What we were given was human connections.
I got it!
I got it.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Yeah.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your friends.
Oh.
For example, your family.
Oh. Those are reversed.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Junko scares me.
It was to
guess.
motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still,
I mean, she's just kind of weird.
what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Oh boy.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
It was like, what, our secrets? That's what we got with those. Yeah, it's the secrets. I mentioned how I used to wet the bed. It was the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
It was money. It was money. Yeah. It was money. Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Mm-hmm.
Seek and destroy!
Jesus
Hell yeah,
Christ.
you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Oh, yeah?
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Because you added her as the spy and she killed herself. The fuck? Betrayal. Secrets? Betrayal, blackmail. Fuck, all these work. Secrets. Nope. What's important now is that she hid something. So what she did. She betrayed. Betrayal. Yep, betrayal. Okay.
I got it!
Got it! Second try.
In her
Let's
case,
go.
It was betrayal.
Yep.
Precisely. You see,
Yeah.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly.
Mm-hmm.
How painfully
The game
delightful.
doesn't progress if I
But
don't.
what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Oh boy.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other,
I don't know if that's
bringing despair to
quite
the
right.
world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Uh-huh.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Right.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Right.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We
Damn.
are discussing your memories.
Uh-huh.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Right.
How so?
You see,
Uh-huh.
by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Dum-dum. Mm-hmm.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
Yes?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Right.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just just like Crazy Yeti slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you
What
a
the fuck?
hint.
Crazy. Huh?
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Uh-huh. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
A little bit, yeah.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame!
Everything is bad outside. Yeah, fucking I bet.
Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Like Fallout, yeah. What the fuck? They stuck Monokuma's face on everything. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What? 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 It's like the movie Purge. Uh-huh. It's not. They didn't take over Statue of Liberty, the Sphinx, the Buddha, and Eiffel Tower with Monokuma faces.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
Right.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
I have that same fucking question.
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Uh-huh, should we now? We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
Okay.
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
What the fuck do you mean? It's not you took the memories. What the fuck? Make your argument. Just like Jack's memory photo of Kyoko and Headmaster group photo. Have fun with this? Oh.
Come on, bitches!
Fuck.
Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
That's what I said
Want us to
yesterday. So yeah,
remember or
Trevor,
whatever,
it's bad
but
out there. Yeah.
when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember it.
No, you're wrong.
What's wrong?
Say just like Jack can remember things.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Huh.
What do
Yeah.
you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with...
Yes. Yes.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
I don't care.
You're the only one we can rely on now.
Woman, I swear to God.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. like it was nothing.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Oh, cool. Uh-huh.
Can you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Right.
Of course I do!
Cool.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Cool.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh, are you?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Oh, is this the tragedy?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
No.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, of course, yeah, yeah. Clears it right up, doesn't it? What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
Uh-huh.
It is. Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Uh-huh.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
No, I hear that.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Right.
And as a result, in basically no time flat. The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Okay, well,
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in
Nope.
there!
Not a one.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Fuck off.
Whatever happened,
Oh
it
my
doesn't matter
God.
at this exact point in time,
Goddamn
right?
JoJo pose.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Okay.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on.
That's...
Now you're just being
Yeah,
ridiculous.
that's just dumb.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Oh, yeah?
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Uh-huh.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Oh.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
What?
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh, well, I mean, there's only so many options I can pick. I couldn't guess what it would be. You've left me with my hands tied here, really. I'm gonna go with answer number B.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
Yep.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
Cool.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Oh, okay.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Sure.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Cool.
I can confirm that his entire family has died, even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Oh, well, I mean, you know,
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop!
it's a big
And
big
say
F.
with such
It's a big F, my guy.
A peasant
Pog.
would dare challenge us?
Pog,
The
your
avatar
family's
of
dead.
divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Eat the rich.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
Yeah, you're telling me a bunch of teenagers don't realize a full year has passed in their bodies
I mean,
that
we
are
only
quickly
came to this
developing?
school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
No, okay. I maybe could have believed 1 year. 1 year. But like these are high schoolers. I want you to imagine you go from freshman year, like the end of freshman year, to like the beginning of senior year in the blink of an eye to your memory. Your body is so much bigger. Like, fucking, no, you can't tell me. Hero would be like 24. What the fuck? I'm back. Welcome back, Wolfish. I don't.
Huh? 2 years ago?
I'm not quite believing that.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
You took
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
2 years of school.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Who's the girl? This is Junko. She was believed dead, and now she's not dead. And she's the mastermind. Junko says it's true. Came here 2 years ago. The rest of us remember getting here last week or so. So the memory she took from us was our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it!
I got it!
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No, no, no. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Also, this just doesn't make sense for the sake of like clothes swaps, because I arrived in this hoodie and outfit, and I'm been in this fucking hoodie and outfit since I got here, like since the games, like the entire game, like 2 years. You're fucking wearing the same fucking thing when you wear out your damn clothes. Unless she stripped us and put us in the clothes that we arrived in on day 1, that would be a bit strange. But I guess technically possible.
seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if that's the truth, we have to accept it. Also, how do you constrict memories, or how do you constrict amnesia to just be certain things? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just
Okay.
surreal.
I know what it is.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Yeah.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Don't believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time the students we lost. Yeah, it's Hero's notebook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to this.
No, it's wrong!
No, it's wrong! Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
Because you wrote your name on
I
it.
found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
Wait, so he'd be like a senior from 2 years. He forgotten he's basically adult. The thing is, he was held back 3 years. So he was 21. Right? That's what he claimed to be. He claimed to be 21, I think. So he's like 23, 24, depending on how the birthdays fall. No. 22, 23. Depending on how the birthdays fall.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
No one Google character ages. Yeah, go nuts.
Isn't
it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
The fuck? The fuck?
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Either they're like 15 to 16, other than Dum Dum. Yeah.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Woman? Fucking important plot point. You better tell us.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Okay.
Figure out what?
Bruh. Bruh.
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
What do you mean where they come apart? We walked into school, it went all swirly. We woke up 2 years later. About the moment when we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time, just after I set foot in the main hall. When I fainted.
I got it!
Got it!
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
Uh-huh.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
In the exact same fucking clothes.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Man.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
Oh yeah?
What?
You can kind of tell because Dum Dum's photo had updated uniforms. Yeah. Yeah. But like, I mean, I don't know. You can change uniforms mid-year. I know, like, after I graduated, my school was like, yeah, we're gonna do uniforms now, but they started it in, like, December. Instead of starting it in fucking August, like normal. Which a lot of people were pissed about. Not really. I mean, no, it's not fucking kosher. People were fucking livid. Right. But you can do it. There's no law against it, which means someone's out there stupid enough to fucking try it.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Uh-huh. That's a little strange.
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Get the hell away from me. Nope. I don't like it. Nope. Bad touch. Nope. Go.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Oh, yeah, huh? Of course.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Right. That's what despair. All mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
No, I mean, schools like theirs wouldn't let that be a thing, keep you separate. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Huh.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it.
Well, the ultimate despair isn't just her, right? It's like a group?
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
No, it's a group.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Uh-huh.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Okay, well.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Damn.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now,
What the fuck? What
someone
the fuck?
was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
This is the headmaster? What turns Peak considered nicely this year is the fucking headmaster. The Prime Minister.
I got it!
Got it!
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
Right.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Mm-hmm. I mean, his kid was alive, so yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. I'll be right back. I know I just got back like an hour, like 30 minutes ago. I'll be right back real fast. I want to go get a thing of Pringles. So I'll be right back real fast. Just real quick. Just real quick. Honey, I'm home. Did you miss me, darling? I'm back with chips. I don't even know if half of that picked up on the mic. I want Pringles. Yeah, Pringles are good. Listen, please, no. My Pringles. Okay.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Oh, she also picked up shit. Sorry.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
Yeah, no, but I'd rather have my mic muted while I chomp on chips. For it's fine for some people, but some people like really hate it. So, just to be safe.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Oh. I just didn't know if you guys could hear it. Yeah. I thought you guys could hear me chewing. Oh.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
Is that Mukuro and Yuko? The hairs kind of blend together. I heard the honey I'm home thing, not the chips. Okay. This is really cool art. I like this art.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Oh.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
I mean, that makes sense.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
How do you get all the food? I have no idea. There's so many strange cases that like this just wouldn't work.
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
It's my favorite white elf. Hello. Hi. It is me. How you doing, Croy? I say we just kill these two and be done with it? Well, the one of them's already dead. Let's say indoor garden. I don't see how they would get all the food. They wouldn't.
Only let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy
How you doing?
every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
All right. I'm just chilling. I cut myself on a knife earlier today, making a sandwich, but I got a Band-Aid on it now, so that's good. It only hurts a little bit, but I don't need that hand to play a visual novel, so I'm pretty good. Why is she so British? She sounds like the same as a Final Fantasy character. I don't know, because she's switching between dialects.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Like that. She's insane.
So I thought I should show them.
Fuck
which
yeah.
is why I...
Never mind. Yeah.
Well, why don't you tell me?
She's just weird. Yeah. Yeah. What the mastermind did to show everyone the outside world. That was... Why do I need to do this? Oh, it's a hangman's game. I hate these. Oh, god damn it. Hijack. It's hijack. That was so easy.
Now I understand.
That was the easiest one. We were in the last bit of the game.
You're
And
talking about you
fucking-
hijacking the
What was
airwaves.
it? Chapter
aren't you?
2's one was so much harder.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Weirder than you, which I didn't think is possible. What the fuck? I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty cool. I'm a pretty cool guy. I'm not weird. I'm pretty cool.
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair
You're
and
cool in a
began to
weird way.
kill each other one after another.
He's one of the most tame people ever. Unless he gets caught looking at boobs. No. See, that's just every man. Okay? I can't even be faulted for that one.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
The climax she's talking about knife out. Oh my god.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Uh-huh. Well,
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
oh, wow. Right. Cool.
Expelled them?
He is based. Fake. Okay, hold on. Let me tell the fucking video. Groy. Yada does it. There you go.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Oh.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
You said a curse word. He said a curse word. Oh my god.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Oh, did you?
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Right.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Does that mean I win? Does that mean I win?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth. Full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing? And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it.
Oh, thank
There's
you.
just no understanding.
Thank you for the
it.
hydrate health.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Argument is let's all kill her. I mean, I don't exactly know what the fuck's gonna be the outcome of this. Like, what happens?
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
I mean... that's super shaky foundation. Because, like, on one hand, right, that's like, okay, that's cool, you know, because it's like, damn, like, you know, if you don't see it for yourself, then you can't accept it. But, like, also, there's a lot of things that you just kind of need to accept as truth, even if you can't see it. Like, I don't know, oxygen or some shit, like, you know, like very like scientific things, like, oh yeah, I can eat this plant because it's not poisonous. Well, have I seen someone eat it? No, I'm telling you it's not. Well, you know, it's like you can't breathe here. Well, I'm gonna go try to fucking breathe here. Oh, I can't breathe here. Fuck, I'm dead. You know, it's like, I guess this works for this particular context. It's very shaky. This is not a path you want to go farther down on.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
That's literally what he just said. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he just said. Yeah.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Okay. That's odd. I'm not gonna lose. Why? Because I said so.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Oh, do we? I was hoping we could at least get another half hour of this.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya?
No.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair.
Uh-huh.
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
What? That's what we've just always done.
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then,
Oh. Okay, I thought it meant like one individual.
I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Well, then why the fuck would you do it?
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Fucking, I would hope not. Jesus Christ.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
I mean, it's a worthy gamble, I'd say.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
I don't think that's quite right.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
Huh?
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Mukuro, you're up.
Oh. Cool. Cool. Right. Of course.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Oh, wow.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, Then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Oh. Right.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me. But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Fuck does that say? Outplayed. Fuck's sake.
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
I mean, you can survive out of this place. I just think it's gonna be dangerous.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
Fucking T-pose.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Yes.
Well, that's fine.
I'm an
Then
anime
let's just
protagonist.
hurry up and get it over with.
Damn. Damn, okay.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them to not give up. To live in despair? That's not really living at all. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. Right.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
And there's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by... Oh, fuck! I don't have... Oh, shit! You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, there is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Fuck. You're just meant to shoot hope at everyone. That's literally it.
By the way, the only reason is
I'm
thanks
stupid.
to if I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will you'll have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Yeah. Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's never
Okay.
give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah. Okay. And then shoot.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Right.
We won't give up.
Here we go.
As long as there's we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Hope.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope. No, you're wrong.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Sure.
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Here's hope.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak
Almond
Academy.
bitch glasses.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Oh boy.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope. Never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
It's
the
the title
only
thing.
reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are awaiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope. You're wrong.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Mukuro and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Oh yeah?
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's right.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
I don't know if that's right.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
For lore, I guess. For lore. This is just dumb. I got picked from a lottery, woman. It still gives her hope. Just let her believe it. Yeah, I guess.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Sometimes I can't hear them pronounce the P in hope. Well, it's just ho. You're the ultimate ho.
So uncool.
That's a completely different student.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... Oh fuck, here we go, okay.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us! Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless!
The ultimate hope.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your memories. Despair into nothingness.
Fuck, I thought I could listen to the whole voice line.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Shit, okay. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just fire it.
Despair
Yeah,
and
no, we don't get to listen to
Keeps
it.
on going.
No, so Ivan, you're sorry. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Who says unhip?
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
Let's go.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Damn. We're done with the court trial. Oh, more coins. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna need
It
those.
looks like we've reached the end.
Epic
I
gamer,
think it
I
may
know.
be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Also, I know Tuda is gonna start streaming in like 15 minutes or so, because she put on her schedule the 23rd starting at 6 p.m. So, I'm gonna try to raid her. I think she's gonna play Genshin tonight, so I guess stick around for that.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost. Me. No way.
Well, that's just...
I can't it can't be. 15 minutes? Yeah. You still don't accept it. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh, I don't like her. I don't like her anymore. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. Your cleavage isn't going to save you. I'm sorry, woman. Your boobs can't get you out of this one. So I don't like her? Yeah, she's weird.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world from the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have a chance to taste the highest grade despair, to utter failure of my dream.
True despair.
Ah, I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. This lady got a despair fetish? That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Mukuro totally seduced us over to his side. Oh, that stupid, sexy Mukuro. Danganronpa. Everyone,
Hey,
you said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. She's honestly worse than Toko, yeah. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. That sounded so gay. That was the point. That was the point. Kyoko,
No.
stop it. Stop. I hate seeing those faces you're making. I see those awful looks causing me nothing but pain.
There's one last
Fine.
thing.
Just let me say one thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. Just be warned. From this point on, only despair will, at one despair after another, stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. maybe you'll find some hope. But there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course. Because we...
It's fine. It's
Shut
fine.
up, shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Think it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? Dakota's hotter than you, Miss Despair. Get over with it. What if Dum Dum is gay? No, he's not. This man isn't smart enough to have a relationship, no matter the fucking orientation. Can we kill it yet? Can we kill it yet? How about now? I think we're coming up close. That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death, so that you only get once in life. So.
Don't get in my way.
All right, here we go. Oh.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Huh?
Okay, let's do this.
Uh-huh.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Uh-huh.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh, I don't like that.
Punishment time!
I don't like that. Oh, it's getting crunchy. It's getting fucking crunchy. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh. Congratulations. Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, she just walks with him. She doesn't... Okay. I think don't have a wingman. Getting everything wrong. What the fuck? The ultimate punishment. 1,000 blood. Oh. The Cage of Death. Oh, is she doing all of them? Burning of the Versailles Witch. Excavator Destroyer. Uh-huh. Blast off. Oh, this is from the start. We never did find out who the hell that was. After school lesson. This is the crunching. Huh. 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 Well, oh, ain't that something, huh? It's a spicy meatball if I've ever seen one. This part, fuck, she simply just doesn't care about her own life. She's in the combination. Punished spot in herself, yeah. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Hey, yo, we still live? Hey, yo, we just finished the game. Life at Hope Peak Academy. It was all over. Nice. I think there might be a small after epilogue thing. Welcome back, Mr. Mariner. You retrieved the Monokuma hair tie present. Wowee. Yeah, go ahead and save. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in itself or anything. Wasn't that kind of end waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Danganronpa. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck here in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey,
we can't just stand around we can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. Oh, Mama, so sorry if I tune in and out. By the way, don't worry. Once we finish this, I'm gonna go raid Tuna. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Until the moment of death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read what she said into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically she let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
Can't they take the one Oreo Bear had with him? No, he stays here. But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Huh? Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? And that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please, stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
but
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think a part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Wait, a baby with the bear? No, a baby with the guy with glasses. She likes fucking what's his name? Byakuya. Christ almighty. When we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. On the other side of the door, the world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we were meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? So since it's so big, sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope to try to find it. That, by itself, is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah. That's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Oh, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope. Hero, I don't trust you with anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Did this game just crash in the epilogue? Are you... This game hasn't crashed once. And it just crashed. Fucking... Oh, I love that. I don't. Cool. 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 Continue? Yes. Yeah. Danganronpa. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, gee, where's it gonna put you? Right back at the start of this fucking thing. I can just skip ahead, though. Now we're gonna skip all that? Hell yeah, we are.
Makoto. It's...
That.
Anyway.
Uh-huh. There we
Serious?
go out there. See something. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. No matter what it looks like. So, world. Guess so. The world's really big. Yeah.
In other words,
5 seconds, you said gay.
am I wrong?
Yeah.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah, we'll grow. Yep. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagagure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Aww.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Go still famous people stuff, bro. It's been a full fucking year. There's nothing left.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Hero, I don't trust you.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
Hero tells my fortune. I'm gonna do the exact opposite whatever he tells me. Yeah.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
This is a piss poor graduation. Holy shit, new art. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I can never give up, I have to push even harder. No, Dojin's crazy glasses girl. Yeah. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Fuck you too, Nightbot. Nightbot's fucking great. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. This hurts. This hurts my ears. Is it going to actually show us, or is it going to, like, fade out with white? I bet it's going to fade out. Was it fucking J.J. Abrams solar flare happening everywhere? What's happening? Yep. Okay. Roll credits. Yep. Okay. Well. Why? I don't know. Hey, does anyone know, like, Huffle or Kaylee or anyone, is there after credit scene to this? Because if not, I'm just gonna end this. I'm just gonna raid Tuda. Where the actual epilogue at? Fucking, I don't know. There's like 4 more games to go through apparently. Think so. Let me double check it. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Man, look at that when we are all alive. Can I skip this? Oh. I hit plus. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Oh.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh. 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 You received the Easter egg present. Yeah, sure, save the data. Okay, well that's it. Sick. Alright. Let's go raid Tuda. Raid Tuta. TSAA. Yep, GG. Alright, thank you guys all for coming out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah. I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you all for coming out for my Danganronpa. I know a lot of you guys were here for a lot of it, and I do appreciate that. So yeah, thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for gifting a sub today, Flame, and just all you guys for all your support. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. All right, bye.